this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, guys, what's going on? Hello, Mr. Reaper. How we doing, sir?
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Kush, hello, Scotty. How we doing, guys? What the hell is going on here? How's everybody doing today? On this fine, what are we, Wednesday?
I am dead inside.
Excellent. Excellent. Alright, that's how I'm doing. It's typical Wednesday, huh? Everybody's over it.
In the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Alright, Zach. Going on? I'm right there with you, fellas. I'm so far over it that I'm giving myself another leisurely day at home tomorrow. Pause, hello, sir. Eating, chilling, and planning if I play Tarkov today or not. It's a bit like that. Ready for the weekend? Yeah, me too. Me too. Always ready for the weekend. Yeah, this guy, I know. Lighthouse again. That's right. This is all going away when seasonal comes, so we got to make the most of this sniping business while it's here. We've had a pretty good couple of days. Yesterday was a fucking weird day, though. That last raid, dying to the AGS while we're on the lighthouse, that was an interesting death. Roller door springs are broken, and the guy that came to fix it was so incompetent, I trespassed him and pulled it apart myself. That's why I'm I see. You trespassed him. Fucking hell. That's fantastic, dude. You trespassed the garage door, man. Yeah, the next thing I'm curious to see what BSG does is whether they retain the current weather cycle or whether the seasonal is going to bring like a new season or a new weather cycle or any kind of change. Because Woods is pretty unplayable right now from what I've seen. I'm pretty done with that map until they do something about the fog. Heck yeah. They should add tornadoes to the weather. I'm all for like whatever weather patterns they want to put in the game, but like they got to be balanced, dude. This repeated all year round egregious fog is it's madness. Took yesterday off. CBF dealing with an apprentice the other day, and he's dropped the 400-liter storage tank for a 7K solar hot water system and dented the fuck out of it. Oh, amazing. Amazing. You keep reminding me why I never want to go back to that industry ever again in my life. Killable fog. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Or they could just add one of these silly seasonal modifiers that lets you see through the fog. Almost as if it doesn't exist. I think we have Southern Road. Do we? Oh, no, we don't. We have the death spawn. I hate spawning here. Quick death to start the day off. What do we think? $270. Killed a guy up here yesterday when we left this fucking spawn. Thanks for the like, Zach. Kid needs to be sacked. I can only imagine. Ooh, that's up top. Now's our chance. Loud M4. Pushing spawn. That is almost definitely going to be a cheated death off the rip. Let's see. Let's find out. I think I'm about to die. Yep. Can't see him. Fucking hell. That spawn is so bad, dude. Alright. I could not see that, man. Watching a guy earlier on labs, it was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this guy's got to be cheating. Yeah. 100%. What is that? What is that sight? There's no way that this dude just lasered me with that MP5. On Lighthouse. How does he even have Lighthouse unlocked in 29 hours? I don't think so. I think that's an account that's about to get botted down. Let's see, though. He could be legit. M882, of course. They always just happen to be over that ridge after I pop stims. Every time I go to run, someone's just automatically there. It's crazy. All right. Good start to the day. What do we got left? Run the boomstick. I don't know if I should start bringing in backpacks again. Good call to take stims. Yeah, I always. Not that it did too much for me, but yeah, no. I was just gonna do something. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, backpacks. I'm gonna start bringing backpacks in again. Addict behavior. That's right. Got some shots in. Man, I just shot at anything. I could not see that guy. I don't know where he was. I should have like aggressively pushed him. I don't think I should have backed off, but I just had no idea what I was shooting at. All right. AK-50. We run some M903 again. Wait, what am I doing? At there. Gonna get some sleep. Had a rough day. Just want to say hi. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I saw that before. You have a good night, man. All right, what gun are we gonna run? Should I use a spear? I never use this gun. May as well. What an Arvo. Stuck at work because retards can't drive. Then get home with minutes to spare. My Ranger won't start because I never drive it. Now I'm late. Oh, no. Late for what? What an Arvo. Stuck at work. Can't drive. Get home with minutes to spare. Oh, now you're... Oh, for stream. I see. That's not good. This is a bad idea running a spear, or do we just do it? All right, and I guess we'll bring some M33 as backup ammo. All right, think we're good. Take two. I think it's very safe to say none of that kit's coming back that we just lost. That's good. We need to get rid of some of these because we've got so many AXMCs to burn. Hopefully we don't get that spawn too many times. Honestly, running from there is probably like one of the worst things. We somehow got a little bit of attention. I guess that's from the 3 BTG. I've got fuck all ammo for the spear, so hopefully we don't get into a fight with the goons or anything. We might be in a bit of trouble. I probably should have bought a voodoo. Not the smartest choice. All right. I think this map is starting to get, like, infested with cheaters, which is strange for the end of a wipe. I don't know what the fuck is going on. We've seen a lot in the last couple days. And we got, like, the second worst spawn. Very good. I have no idea how FMJ and hybrid shoot, too. I don't know if I need to hold high or if it shoots, like, M61. I don't know what the deal is. Let me put that on there. Okay. Shoots quick. Okay. See what we got here. Oh, yeah, he's inside already. We'll let him do that. Oh, that's the front. That's the front spawn. Let's just get to the train depot. Ooh. Was that goons or was that rogues? That might be goons, possibly. That could be Bird Eye. That might be goons, dude. Hey, what's up, Toxic Munchkin? How we doing today? I think that's the goons. Oh yeah, get up there. Get up there right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. One down. Don't even need to dial it in. 7-8. He's just dead on. I could have almost dropped them at the same time if I was really quick. That dude was oblivious. Lucky guy. Head hurts after all the fragmentary order stuff I did yesterday. Oh, baby. Starting the day off with a... What were those two fellas doing, man? Come on now. The next question is, do we build a chart for the M903? It's going to be really tricky to shoot anywhere other than this exact spot. Yeah, a little two-man on Pride Rock. That's pretty sweet. Hopefully he comes down here. Sounds like Bird Eye might be still up too. It's quite nice. Oh, is that him right there, or is that the dead guy? That might be the dead guy. That guy dropped like a sack of potatoes. His buddy's gonna loot him. Hell yeah, 7 stream streak. Appreciate that, brother. What else we got going on? I'm gonna build a chart real quick for this thing, because I think I'm gonna get screwed by the velocity. AK-50, M903, 1500 meters, 450. Oh. Oh, is that at me? Oh yeah, that's at me. That is a cheater. That is 100% a cheater. Or it's a rogue that just somehow spotted me from a weird distance, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to just drop dead right now. Brother, what was that? The goon's still up? Something 100% just shot at me. I wish this fog would kind of dial back a little bit so we could see what's going on up on the rocks here. Just a little bit better. Dude, Lighthouse has been fucking popping off lately, though. Pretty sweet. Oh. That is a player, right? being like sketchy as fuck, or is that just a random rogue that can get aggro like line of sight on me? I can't tell what's happening. I don't know who is who and what the fuck is going on. That sounds like player file. What do you guys think? Are we about to die to a cheetah? Dude, there's something very, very odd going on right now. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. There's either a rogue that's just roaming here and he somehow has like an aggro range on me. I might go the other side of the container and just see what I can see. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. What's up, newbie? What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream. We are navigating fields of cheetahs right now. It's been a strange couple of days on Lighthouse. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. How are you? How are you feeling? How was the rest of your week last week? I know you were a little under the weather at one point. How you feeling now? AK-50, that's right. What's up, Captain Rattlesnake? You can see the tippy top of a fella's head right there. We just dropped him straight off the rip, and he has a boyfriend somewhere. I can't tell where he went, but there is a man around. I keep getting shot at by some strange M4 guy. I can't tell if he's a real person or not, but playing a bit of cat and mouse with him at the moment. The goons are, I think, on the map somewhere. There's someone around like the northern checkpoint. Feeling better, the smoke is mostly gone from this area. Oh, that's so good to hear. Hell yeah, because I remember you saying last time that the smoke was, or the fires were like super close to you. That's really good to hear. Crisis averted for now. That's good. What were you up to today? How was the raids? How's the games? See, there's a fella right here somewhere. Where are you at? He's like right here somewhere. He just killed that rogue. The wind ended up blowing them in a very different direction than here. Thankfully. Oh, good, good. You had very bad luck with Tarkov? I didn't realize there was such a thing as good luck in Tarkov. Yeah. Yeah, auto mods. Yeah, auto mods in a mood today as well. Just ignore them. Doing all kinds of funny things. I should definitely be checking the lighthouse, I think. I feel like one of these raids soon, I'm just going to get a random attempt at 1400 meters. And right now I'm running the perfect gun for it. I think we're going to get a guy over on building 1 in a moment, though. Oh my god, is that... No, he's dead. First raid was decent, he died a ton. Yeah, my first raid, I made it about 30 meters out of my spawn and I was dead too. Yesterday, I was lying on the balcony of the lighthouse and I got blown up by the grenade launcher from the water treatment plant. That was an interesting one. There was some wizards out and about yesterday for sure. But we still had a good time. It was fun. It was a good time out here on the old lighthouse. Lurk, why I gotta deal with the croft gremlins? Appreciate the lurk, dude. Where'd that guy go to? He sounded like he was right in front of me. Is everybody excited for seasonal or what? How are we feeling about seasonal? Oh my god, another raid. Mr. Dragon. Hello, sir. Look at this guy. No, look at this guy. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Where are you off to? Wait for him to go up the stairs. Yeah, my man. This fucking round, dude. I hate this fucking round. but I also love it. It shoots so high. Oh no, I didn't bring another mag. That's not good. That's 0 to 50. That's how high this shit shoots. PvE raid's been trash. You got on some Tarky? How's it? It's not treating you well? I've been playing some PvE lately as well. I think it's a totally different game to PvP. If we get seasonal, excited. All right, Newbie. Thank you for the lurk. What's this guy up to? I should have shot him while he was down below. I think I would have had a better chance, but I didn't account for the fucking crazy velocity this round has. Oh. You were never escaping that, my man. Not in a million years. Oh, dude, tell me about that fucking scav situation. I'm right there with you. Trying to do some of the fucking scav quests in PvE is pain. And then when you don't need them, there seems to be like 700 of them. The clouds of dust, I know, right? I was watching back the short of killing the guy up here. And it's just like the bullet lands perfectly on the top of his head and then the cloud goes upwards. It's so nice. It's infuriating. Yeah, it is. It really is. It was kind of infuriating trying to do like I tried to do like a PvE speedrun thing to Kappa. And they made it so fucking confusing with the event being around. It said that you couldn't access labs, but you could access labs. It was, I don't know. I just started playing PvE as like a chill out, blow off steam mode. And then I realized that you could just transit there. I think someone told me in the chat, you can just transit there or you can load into the map. It doesn't matter. So I'd been like kind of fucking around this whole time. And all of a sudden we can just get into the map. I don't know why that guy tried to like run down the stairs like that. He didn't even try and shoot back or like scan for me or anything. And I let him off with a free pass too. He should have been dead on that first shot. If it was M33, he was done for. Just realized we wasted a lot of M903 on kind of like nothing impressive then too, which is a little bit sad, but is what it is. As amazing as M903 is, I think I prefer the M33. It seems to be like slightly more reliable, I think, for like most ranges. Whereas M903 is really only like a long range round. Trying to shoot it up close is fucking difficult. What were you working on in PvE? Obviously scav quests, I'm assuming. You know which quest I think is probably one of the worst to do in PvE is secured perimeter to unlock all of like the boss kill quests. I just did that like 2 days ago while I was chilling, or 3 days ago. And man, that task, trying to get like, you basically got to spawn on the other side of the map so that there will be PMCs like spawning on that side of the map, and you've got to hope that they stay within the confines of the fucking offices, which did not happen. I probably ran like 30 raids to get the 6 kills. And I would say like 20 of those raids, maybe even like 25 of those raids, I spawned either in the offices myself or I was like right next to them. Should we stay and fuck with some player scavs? I think that will probably be all the players out of the map now. It's getting dark also. This guy is like the perfect bait for literally like anything. I think he looted the goons. I think the goons were here. Pretty sure he looted the goons. I think that's a goons rig. A little hard to tell when he's upside down with a couple of M33s through him, but you know. Better change the chart back to M33, I guess. Imagine beating the goons only to be exploded in the stairway from some rando across the map. I'm to the point where I can't wait to get the game. Hell yeah, dude. Get that shit. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the experience. I think you're joining at an excellent time, too. We're about to roll right into seasonal. And you'll start playing on a relatively level playing ground with everybody else. Let's get out of here. I don't know if I'm going to make that train, but let's try. Play a bit of Gray Zone Warfare? Hell yeah. Slightly different game, but I think you'll enjoy it regardless. Tarkov is... It's getting a little easier, to be honest, but it's quite unforgiving. Even with its nerfs and whatever else, it's still pretty tough. And it's a good time, dude. How does the season work? You have to start a new character? Yeah, it's a new character. So we're going to have 3 total characters. There's going to be... Or this is assuming you have PvE. There's going to be a PvE character. a PvP character that we already, this character that we're playing now, and then seasonal is going to be its own separate thing. Grey Zone is Tarkov Light. Yeah, I still think Grey Zone is different to Tarkov though. Like, I know it has the same like concepts and everything, but I don't think there's anything like Tarkov. I think there's a lot of games that try to mirror like the game loop, but I think essentially Tarkov is in its own little space. Dude, what? That was a scav we killed. I was wondering what the fuck was going on here. I've got to assume that this was at 6 minutes. This was the guy on Pride Rock. Where did I spawn this raid? Oh, yeah, I was assuming I spawned at Train Depot. So that would be the 2 guards at the front. That would be the guard at the back. And then that was the USEC on Pride Rock. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Grey Zone sucks with sniping, yeah. No point if you can only see up to 400 meters. Yeah, the, what do they call that? The rendering range is pretty terrible in Grey Zone from what I heard. Which is sad, because the game itself is really fun. It's just sniping and hit registration and all that stuff is fucking terrible. Seasonal characters only play against other seasonal characters? Correct, yeah. At the moment, anyway. There is all of this argument around whether seasonal should combine with the permanent character, because there is no prestige in seasonal, which I think has a lot of people kind of a little bit twisted. Which is understandable, because like without prestige, there's kind of like a bit of a cap on the game loop for a lot of people. I personally don't really care, but I think for a lot of people it's not like overly exciting. What happened to the guy on the roof? He was a player scav. I thought it was a player. He was just a scav that had like a whole bunch of gear from. He 100% looted the rogue, the goons. So I think he was a player scav just with a like whole bunch of other people's shit on him. Must have been a rogue that was shooting me that whole time. I was a little confused about what was going on there. All right. Impasta? That's right. I had to think about that for a second. That's right. All right, put that back in the bag. Food and drink, pains. Got our nades, got ammo. I don't know if I should throw another mag on. I think we'll be all right. Lighthouse. Sorry if this is like tedious for anybody watching me just play Lighthouse on repeat. I'm just making the most of the last couple of days before we're not doing any more sniping. All the mags. I just like messing with these people at range, man. It's so much fun. You don't unlock Lighthouse? Yeah, that's another thing in PvE. It takes a long fucking time, dude. Love sniping on games? Me too. Me too. It's the greatest. Yeah, sniping is great. It's nice to see some fellow snipers out and about too, like people up, you know, on vantage points, getting angles on things. Very nice to see it's still kicking. Snipe a lot on Gray Zone, as far out as I can see. Seems to be 330, 350. I heard 350 was the cap, but Urkush said 400. Maybe they've slightly optimized. I did hear from quite a lot of people though that the sniping is tough and the hit registration is supposed to be pretty rough too. 336 meter snipe. Okay, there you go. So it's outside 350. There you go. Very nice. 330. Hard to see out for sure. I don't think I've ever even used a sniper in Gray Zone. I haven't played it very much though, to be fair. Ugh. The atmosphere in that game though cannot be beat. That jungle atmosphere is, they really nailed that. Roll in Space Tarkov was fun doing the lore stuff yesterday. Hell yeah. It's cool that they did that. It's not that accurate knowing from personal experience. Got you like a fish. IRL, I used at 1,000 meter targets. Really? That's one thing I really want to do, is go and shoot a rifle at a really like solid range. Learn from someone that like knows what they're doing and slowly, step by step, figure it all out. That stuff amazes me, watching people shoot at range. Like IRL, I mean. Fascinating. I don't know if you guys have ever watched, there was a documentary on the Discovery Channel. It's probably about 10 years old by now. But it's it might even be older than that. But it's basically like all of like the most insane recorded sniper shots during wars. And so, some of those shots under some of the conditions that these fellas were in was absolutely mind-boggling. There was one guy, I think, who held the record for a while. He was in Afghanistan. Up in the mountains, he had to shoot through 3 crosswinds at elevation. And I think the distance was something like 1.3 kilometers or 1.5 kilometers or something. It was absolutely incredible. Vaguely remember that. You use a 308, hit a barrel at 1250 just to see if you can do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Canadian guy. That's the... wait. I don't remember where this guy was from. He might have been in the Canadian force, but I think he had like an Irish accent or something. He was shooting a... I don't know what the caliber is, but I'm pretty sure it's like a... It might be 338. Is there a rifle called like a TAC 30 or something? Or a TAC 50 or something like that? TAC 50 maybe? It was a beast, whatever it was. Big tan colored monster of a rifle. Some of the stuff coming out of Ukraine, the vapor trails behind the bullets is mad. Yeah, dude. TAC 50, that's the one. That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's what he was using. I vaguely remember. Snipers Who Changed History. There's that one, and then there is there's actually 2 documentaries now that you mentioned it. I don't know if it's Snipers Who Changed History though. It's something along the lines of that. But then there's another one, and it's called like Inside the Crosshairs. That's one. Yeah, Rob Furlong. I remember that one. 2,430 meters in March 2002 using a Mac TAC 50 rifle. World record until 2009. Yeah, that would probably be him. That sounds about right. Yeah. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That was an incredible shot. And that's a lot further than what I thought it was, too. 2.4 kilometers. That is absolutely wild. Play the snipe game. 30-06 bullet on end at 75 yards. Put two 22 rounds half-inch apart through the 30-06 casing. Wow. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh, I would love to just go outdoor shooting, you know, like range shooting. Get pictures of it? Fuck yeah. Man, I think if I was doing that, like if I had that as like a hobby or whatever, or like a thing on the side, I'd be recording everything that I was doing just in case, you know, something cool happened. Why are we taking so long to load in also? Might requeue. I think the queue bug is back too, like the matching bug. We get these random raids where it takes like 9 minutes to not find a raid, and we just got to back out. A little strange. Game's crashed a couple times today. Dude, my PvE account crashes like anytime I try and transit, it's a 50-50 if I'm going to crash. It's like what transits were like when they first implemented them. And if I try and interact with anything while I'm loading into raid, it will almost certainly crash. PvE is very unstable compared to PvP, I think. Which is strange because it's supposed to be the same game, right? .22 at 75 yards is impressive. 22 is a very small caliber, right? Like it's a small round as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's sort of like the not a pea shooter. Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's like the pea shooter of the rifle category, right? Or like the rifle calibers. Can Blinkler? Same size as an air rifle. Right, okay. Interesting. All this stuff is very fascinating to me because I live in Australia where all of this kind of stuff is very illegal or very restricted. And to do any of it, we talked about this before, to do any of it is quite a challenge to even like get the ball rolling on a license or a permit or anything. Vermin remover. Always say that word wrong. Hunt so as sharp as I can be shooting, the better. Hit the spine of a deer at 300 yards to drop a deer in its tracks. God damn. Very cool. Very cool. It must be like getting into hunting at the beginning. It must be very interesting to shoot at something. Obviously, you know, it's very different shooting something IRL to in a video game, but aiming at something that is a different shape to a human being must be an interesting sort of like mental adjustment. A lot of practice, I bet. Yeah. What does Vegemite taste like? It tastes fucking great. A lot of people hate it though. Like a lot of people from here love it. But yeah, it's very salty. It's very thick. Very, very thick. It has this weird sort of like... Yeah, I think it's one of those things that like if you see it, it will alter the way your mind perceives the taste. That's the worst thing about it. If it looked pretty, I think a lot of people would love it. but it looks like you're about to eat like a spoonful of tar. Just like Marmite. It's great, dude. It honestly, the best thing to do is put it on either a tea biscuit, like an Arnott's tea biscuit. I don't know if anyone knows what Arnott's is. That might be just Australian. Put it on those, or put it on like a fucking buttered up piece of toast. It's fire. It has to have butter though. Oh, this spawn sucks. We'll do a reset. This is like the only spawn in the whole map that I can't do anything with. Gonna reset. Yeah, okay, Vegemite and cheese sandwiches are fire as well, and Vegemite and cheese scrolls. Like a cinnamon scroll, but Vegemite and cheese. Ooh. Shit is incredible. But it goes nicely on like a lot of things though. It's a great condiment. Grilled cheese, Marmite on toast. I don't remember what Marmite tastes like. I know we've got Marmite, Vegemite, Promite, which Promite tasted fucking disgusting. I'm still like haunted by that shit. You have to adjust your zero in this game, holding up the distance. Yeah. So the ballistics in this game are weird. You can zero your scopes up to 450 meters. That's the max. But then also the scopes in the game are not one-to-one replicas of real life. So there is a mil adjustment that you have to calculate. They've built a website called TARKOVgunsmith.com, and you can use that website with a little bit of testing on your own like part. You can slowly dial in scopes, and like I've got like a whole chart built up for the scope on the AK-50, and there's a couple other ones as well. But you got to do like a little bit of work yourself to find out what the mil modifier is, or the multiplier, because they've just implemented the scopes in a strange way. But you can zero your scopes only up to 450 meters. Another thing, I don't know why they capped it at 450, but it's a little bit of work to figure out. Once you get it though, like once you get the hang of it, it's a good time. The rifles, like all the guns, also have a default ammo. So like, you use like the Sarco, 338 Sarco. Its default round. Wow, this rifle's fucked. Its default round is 338 FMJ, which I thought I had some here, but I don't. Yeah, 338 FMJ. Should be some right here. And then there's other rounds in the game that, you know, they'll shoot higher or lower than what the zero is, depending on the velocity and all that. 450 is fine, otherwise it'd be way too... Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. There's talks of them supposedly increasing the zero up to like 800 or 900. That's on their to-do list, but I don't know how true that is. But I really hope they don't do it, because using charts and doing all this shit is so much fun. Crazy to aim 4 to 5 feet above what you want to hit. Yeah. That happens. So basically, the MOA, it'll tell you as well. Like if you look at this, like the 0.45 MOA is actually doubled. It's like a hidden stat in the game. So this is actually a 0.9 MOA rifle, more or less. Yeah, supposedly, Okush, supposedly. It's just been whispered around through a few people in the community, and I think some of these people have contact with BSG. But knowing them, I think that is very low on their priority list. That would be my guess. And honestly, I don't think they'll ever bother making those changes. I think they've hurt sniping in the game just about as much as they can. I think they're going to leave it alone now. They've really done some fucking damage to sniping over the last, like, year and a half. Yeah, you'll so lone wrecking, you'll see some lone wreck, sorry. You'll see some shots if we get a chance again. You see some shots where like the holdover is completely ridiculous compared to what it probably is IRL. And that's just due to the scope not being 1-to-1 and the MOA being pretty wacky as well. I mean, the MOA doesn't change the hold in the game. It's just like the accuracy more or less of the rifle, but show him the rifle with your rangefinder. Which one? The AK-50? This one? We already have to deal with stupid hit reg issues since years. Now the culling system issue. Yeah, the increase to zeroing. Okay. Where is it? Rangefinder's got to go on the side. So for this particular scope, the 5x25 Leopold, you can't put a rangefinder on the top. So it's got to be a side-mounted rangefinder. It looks insane. It looks strange. But it's how they've designed it. Load as. Yeah, I really hope they don't increase the zeroing. That's gonna ruin sniping. Oh, loud as fuck. Yeah. It's the artillery cannon. Have Leopold rangefinder. Use it a lot. Hell yeah. Is it like is it a rifle mounted one or a handheld one? Like is it one like these ones? Like these things? This one's like a Raptor one, but handheld? Oh hell yeah. They have one of those in the game. I don't know what brand it is. I'm pretty sure I don't have it anymore. But one of the traders sells it. But you can put it in your special slots here and just put like a hotkey on it, like these are, like 4, 5, 6 or whatever. And you can like, just you pull it up and range find like that. It'll give you an LED reading in the screen and everything. But it's a little bit more finicky to use like when you're trying to dial on the run in the game. Gob took it to Shoreline. Last time we were on together, he was getting all the scabs to come to you. I dropped a player with it yesterday at like point blank. Oh, there's like 10 meters or something. You just point and click, dude. Thing just fucking one taps everything. Nine by 26 scope. 308, 0 to 300. Hell yeah. Nothing says coming in like sonic booms. Yeah, it's true story. Yeah, it's one way to summon the lack of scabs on the map. Shakes things up a little bit. I'm curious though, how far the sound travels in this game from the AK-50 or any loud rifle for that matter. We know like the suppressed rifles travel to about 250 to 300 meters. I think it's 250, but someone told me maybe 300. I'm curious to see how far the loud rifles travel and if there's different rifles travel different ranges. You always find him. Let's just say that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully we get another go at the train depot. I'm having so much fun sniping from that container. The shots are just way better from there compared to the lighthouse, I think. Oh, look at that. Train depot it is. Now we gotta find out if the goons are here. Couple pops, you know exactly where it is? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, bit of rubber banding. Alright, that always makes me nervous when there's no rogue on the gun. Makes me think that the goons might be here. Whoa. Oh. Someone spawned over here, dude. That has never happened. That has never fucking happened, bro. I almost feel bad. Oh my god. Couple of Mosen men. Not quite a Timmy. Yeah, they were borderline. They were definitely borderline. Fellas. I have never seen that happen though, where I spawned at and somebody spawns here. That is fucking new tech. I was about to fucking... If there was a guard on that gun, I would have been fucking... very, oh my god, please climb. I would have been very exposed. Why am I not climbing, dude? Look more up, maybe. I was up, and then I was down. Oh, there's already someone coming in. Oh my god, bro. There's already someone in. That's fucking insane. That was an interesting start to the raid. Can't say I've experienced that before. Should we be watching Building 1, maybe? I feel like that fella's, like, kind of coming in hot. We could potentially miss out on some long-range shots, but I think it's kind of necessary, huh? If we spawned, like, close together like that as well, that should probably mean that the raid is relatively full. I would think. Can you imagine if that was the same two-man that I dropped before? Well, dropped the one off before? I think he'd be a little upset. Ooh, okay, okay. I need to remember how this M33 travels. 450, M33 shoots very high. Oh my god. Okay, we want to maybe zero this one to 250. That's right, that's what we're shooting it at. Get this just to 250 for now. Take a little peek over at building one. I don't know what the hell's going on out here. Ooh. Put the effort at climbing. Okay, that's scavs. I was a little paranoid that might have been players. Ooh-wee. Seems like there was almost no rogues in the treatment plant too, which is a little suspicious. Let's get our shot started in. So it's 16.2 mils, 660. 710, 18.9. Oh, did I just see something? No, that can't be possible. There's no one. It's a cliff. Man, that was some trippy shit seeing those two fellas over here. I was not ready for it. And it's lucky that there was no rogue on this mounted gun here, otherwise it would have been... That's why Prepper hides it. That's not the part he struggles with. He's got that climb figured out, though. I can't figure out what angle I'm supposed to climb that stupid thing. He sucks at the jump. Board, we've been having some very odd and interesting raids today. People be doing very sussy things, but on both ends of the spectrum. First raid, I think I died to a cheater who was tanking an account. I don't really know what was going on there, but I got sprayed down by an MP5. Oh, hell yeah, Scotty. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate that. And then we proceeded to get to this spot in the second raid, and I literally mount like this, and I ADS to right here, and there's two fellas just standing right next to each other. Like, absolutely oblivious to the fact that they are sitting ducks, basically. And then I just spawned over by Northern, started to run in this direction, and all of a sudden there's two fellas right here behind me at the containers who had spawned here. Oh my god. Excuse me? That scav just appeared in front of me. That was so weird. There's also no rogues here, which is fucking strange. You gotta support me for taking so many days off. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Too kind. It is strangely quiet, though. I don't know what's going on. I guess with no rogues here, no one's shooting anything. Or looting anything. Any news on the job application? The job closes in 5 days, I believe. 5 or 6 days? 5 days, I think. So from there, I will have a 2-week window where I'll hear something. There will be more jobs to be applied for come this weekend. So hopefully, thank you. I really hope I get this one. I'm feeling hopeful, but managing my expectations accordingly. It is a move to another city, so they may not prefer, you know, that situation over some other people, but fingers crossed anyway. Managed to get 1 shooter born on streets tonight and 1 on reserve. So somewhat productive night. Nice. 10 more to go before shooter born is done. Hell yeah. That is a scav. Streets is a is an interesting map, I think, for Shooterborn. This 1.0 wipe, I had probably the best luck I've ever had doing Shooterborn on streets. I actually couldn't believe it. I think I got 2 in my very first raid on streets this wipe that I actually had Shooterborn active. And then immediately, I think the following raid, I got another 2. What is the gig? What are we talking about? The job? Or the game? I always see this little, like, smidge of whatever the hell that is on the left and wonder whether it's a player prone, but there'd be nothing for them to look out in that direction. Oh, the job? It's basically just like an outdoor job working with like a team of, not groundskeepers, but they're like similar to groundskeepers, I guess. But my job would be to operate machinery. It's kind of what I do. taking care of sports fields and like public spaces. Living statue for a rich person. Yeah, hit the mines. Yeah. No, I haven't. But I think that would be financially the smartest thing to do. Fortunately, I do not have the opportunity to do that right now. Would be nice to, though. Definitely would be nice to. Just for like 2 or 3 years, I think it would be a very smart financial move. I actually wish I did that like 10 years ago so that I could manage these current financial shit fights that we're going through at the moment. Very outdoors, that's right. Only really strange raid was first raid of the night. Super dead server. Heard a footstep while running through woods. Prestige 5 just taps me in the head. 2.3 KD. 3,000 hours. Yeah. Seen a lot of those lately. And a lot of 25-hour brand new accounts that seem to just be very aware of what's going on. In a game where awareness is very much learned. Making bank, you working in the mines? It's very, very smart. I think it's definitely something that I would do if I was in the position to do so. But yeah, I've heard from many, many, many sources that it is a great place to be. Yeah, for money and for just setting yourself up. Four minutes into raid, running past fuel stash. Like he was going to green flare. Looking for cultists already leaving. Didn't expect anyone to be there at that point in raid, running the opposite way. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, Woods has been playing so strange for the last, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months now. I feel like since they made all those changes to, maybe not 4 or 5 months, maybe like 3 months. Since they made all the changes to the raid timers and all that shit. That map's never felt the same to me since then. Like before you could go to the tank spot and you would be guaranteed to see at least 2 separate teams rotating around the sawmill. Now it's like rare if you see anyone. At least for me, it's been like that since they made that change. And a lot of the times it was even rare if anybody spawned at the like RUAF area. I'm starting to think that there's no one on the map, or whoever was here has already passed through. It's very odd that there's like literally no rogues around on any of the guns. And we're at 21 minutes. Which is about the time where player scavs spawn in. I think I might reset once this scav goes away. Kind of sad because this is the spawn I like to be at. Oh, something moving on the building. I wonder if that was just a scav. AI, I mean. Must be AI. Fuck off. Stupid scav. Alright, let's get out of here. You can't see me. Shut up. So it's confirmed you can have somebody spawn at Northern if you spawn within the train depot confines. That is something I would have never expected them to do. It's fucking weird too. We spawn like right next to each other and then there's just no one else on the map. I think we heard that one like SVD shot and that was it. All right. Give me just a second, guys. Run in the bathroom real quick. See what level these fellas were. I didn't even pay attention. What are you doing level 46 with a fucking shitty Mosin? All right, be right back. All right. Wonder what the deal was with these fellas. Well, he's still dead. 262 hours. This guy's a bit of a Timmy. obviously getting a little bit carried. Wow, this guy. 900 hours. Arena man. How many kills this guy got? 78. He's getting there. He's doing all right. I didn't even shoot anything really that round. We'll just eat and drink and we'll go again. How's PvP on Grey Zone? I couldn't even tell you, dude. I haven't played enough Grey Zone to even... I don't think I've ever actually even seen a player on Grey Zone in the time that I've played. It's been... Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, and before that, I did encounter... Actually, no, I did encounter a couple of people, but there was not really like a whole lot going on. Everybody was pretty friendly at the time. But that was before they did the big update, you know? Or like the first of the big updates, I should say. I think actually the last time, whenever they wiped the account, I'm pretty sure I played the PvE mode just to like get comfortable with the game again. Only been on it for the last few weeks. Yeah, it's I've seen a lot of clips of people playing it, though. The PvP does look kind of intense when it's popping off. And actually, from what I heard, they've got a pretty steady player base as well, like player count. So I'm assuming it should be pretty good. I can imagine as well, though, that there would be a lot of, like a lot of squads. So if you're a solo player, I feel like it would be a little bit more punishing. But that's only from what I've seen. I don't know. I don't really know much about the game. Got 175 hours. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to reset. Spawn also sucks. $175 hours. Yeah, that's still, you're still sinking your teeth into it. Was it the game glitching or Twitch? I have no idea. The game didn't glitch on my end. Game had you hooked before you were introduced to Tarkov? It was Twitch. Ah, roger, right. It's definitely, I think Grey Zone's definitely a very cool game. There's a lot of optimization needs to be done. I think it released way before it was supposed to. That's the only gripe that I have with it. And I think it also released as a very different product to what they initially advertised it as, which is fine. That's a part of the release process, I guess. You know, they find their feet and find what works for them and whatever, and they roll with it. But I remember it being very heavily compared to a Tarkov rival when it was first announced, and then it wasn't very long after that. Tarkov had its whole unheard dilemma, and they decided to capitalize on that and launch far too fucking early. They should have never done that. Because then it was like, they're still catching up from that now, I think. The game's in a good place, but I think they're still bouncing back. Mr. Bojefus! Hello, sir. Wish they had a bigger studio behind them. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. How we doing, Mr. Bojefus? Building and the crafting stuff. A lot of things in the map you can get, but have no purpose. Yeah, well, it was like the original version had no loot. You could loot like 10 items that were basically like food and drink and like the occasional meds. They just shouldn't, like, I don't know why studios try to rush to compete with everybody else, man. Everybody's forgotten how to be their own game. They're all trying to be like Call of Duty's next competitor, Tarkov's next competitor. It's all this like, we need to beat this company mindset. It's not good for gaming. Pretty good. Had some good fights tonight. Beat the climbing game. Hey, hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. My raids have been strange, dude. Strange as fuck. Just very random things happening. But everything's random when you lie on a container and shoot things for fun. If it's not that that's happening, you know. I just loaded into a raid. I spawned at the northern checkpoint. Ran into the train depot, and there was a team had spawned in the train depot. I've never seen that before. So it was like a double kill, like pretty much off the rip. They had no idea I was there. Didn't know what was going on. Strange. I died to like a 29-hour MP5 runner on my first raid who seemed to be very cracked. He's an interesting guy. But he only had like 5 achievements, so he could have just had a lucky start, I guess. I don't know. Timmy's getting ready for seasons. Yeah. They're very aware Timmies. That's the thing that where it holds me up a little bit. They seem to be very, I don't know, conveniently placed and conveniently timed, and who knows? Maybe it was just me being stupid and they got lucky. Yeah, beefy, that's right. That's right. A Timmy is like a new player that's got like no idea what's going on, or someone that's just heavily undergeared. Basically new players. People that are undergeared are like, they're viewed as Timmies, but they're not necessarily Timmies. Yeah. New players is probably the best way. Baby Seal, that's right. I hope I get a do-over of that spawn. I want to see if there's another set of players in Train Depot. You get the northern. Oh, we got the spawn. Maybe we get one tapped. If I fuck this jump up, these fellas might get the jump on me. Ammo is that? An 855. We're about to find out. Okay, this guy's here. That made me a little nervous. I thought that was Bird Eye for a second. Let's get the 790 reading, because I feel like someone might show up here. 780's 2302, 790's 23.6. 0 to 250. Should watch that path as well. Team here equals seal clubbing. Or me at any given time. It's pretty much me whenever I start running or moving. All right, we'll check back there in a minute. Let's see if anybody goes up the rocks. My favorite part about this spot is there's like so many things to watch. We've got the entrance here, the goat trail here, the rocks here, the platform here. We've got the pass from the upper chalets all along the rock face here. We've got, well, technically we've got the mountains up here, where there may actually be someone. I'll watch this area very carefully because people blend in pretty easily. All the way down to car extract. And then we've got the big old Pride Rock. And the big shot, the 1400 out the lighthouse. Plus, obviously, all the building, the rooftops around the 3 buildings. Conveniently, this fog has arrived. I really wish when we saw that that 2-man up here in that first raid, I wish I prepared myself a little better to just like do a quick 2-tap on both of them. I don't know if I would have hit the second shot with all the recoil, but they were both just standing right here, dude. And that guy took a second to react to his buddy dying as well. That was the crazy part. Proof someone's walking around. Oh my god, it's just a scav looking to ruin the day. Good eyes, though. Good eyes. We'll keep these guys up because they're going to be good bait. I don't know what's going on, dude. The first raid was like fucking popping off. And then it went a little quiet. And it's been doing that the last couple days. Yeah, like a crossbow. Man, imagine if they added a crossbow into the game. That'd be kind of psychotic. Thought I just saw movement here. For a brief second. The one thing that fucking freaks me out about this scope, particularly, is like at certain zooms, like the readings, like the 20, 40, 60, whatever, they do some weird shit. Like they kind of like render in and then they de-render again. And it almost looks like movement when you're not focused on that particular number. It's just like a flicker on the screen and it sort of makes you question whether you actually saw something or not. Oh. Where's that at? That sounded like building 1 to me. He's probably looping around. I could go to the other side of the containers and get that line again on the stairs. Probably not a bad idea while the fog is like kinda chunky. Because he's going to be making a push for those rooftops real soon. Let's do that. That was an SV98, I believe. Did I just hear a fucking suppressed rifle as well? Like, suppressed AR? I'm assuming that he shot the front gunner, because I can't see a body behind that MG. There's a guy on that gun. He's inside right now. Grotto or the beach? No, I think he was on the... Yeah, probably close to Grotto. He's inside now. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Fellas! That is Rogues. Okay, he's in here. Somewhere. That is 2 Rogues right there. I wonder if they just killed him. That was a pretty heavy burst. They just ripped off. Alright, he's still up. I don't know if that was a Mosin or an SV98 that I heard. It sounded sort of like an SV98. Someone's standing at the end of building 1. No. I don't think so. Other end at the bottom? No, it's a car. And then there's just, yeah, they will come through here very, very often though, and they come out of either this door or this door right here. And there's a hole in the wall right here. And they come around and head up the stairs. Saw something like a dark body. Would it have possibly been the car? He could have peeked here for sure. If he's got a teammate even. There's many possibilities. Now everybody's rolling in. We have multiple was really hoping to hit some long shots today, to be honest. But I'll take these little 250s as they come. I'm going to zero back down to 50 for now because the M33 hits pretty much spot on at 250. We also have something going on the left now as well, though. We should get movement here soon. I don't think this guy's going to loot those two fellas and just leave. At least I hope he doesn't. Oh my god. Look at the timing on that. Brother man. Oh! There was two. Shit. You're fucking kidding me. Fellas. Come on. We can do better than that. What in the hell was that? How crazy was that timing, dude? I just like looked right over there and they were just bobbling around. Two down! That's right. Not paying enough though? Wasn't convincing. Oh, now the scab's gonna ruin the day. Alright, we got a double kill. We'll go back to our other side now and see if we can ruin someone else's day on this side. That was wild, dude. Some of these people have just got no fucking clue. He's still alive. That's good. Got a little bit of bait. Not paying enough. Yeah, they look too fake, those fellas. Oh my god, I thought that was a guy for a second. Zoomed out, that looked like a dude, like, kind of crouched. I just got excited. I've never killed anyone on this, like, rock shelf here before. Because I have no idea where the landmines start and where they end. That'd be a cool looking shot, though. Even though it's only, like, relatively short range. That would still be really fun to shoot. Ooh. Is that? No, that's scabs. Fuck off. Sometimes the scavs, like, aggro range is so irritating, man. How far are we into raid? It's already at 23 minutes, dude. There was 100% another guy here, so be... Oh, That might be him. That might be him. I don't know if that was a rogue on the building or not. Why are you? Dude, this bipod is not very forgiving for left to right viewing. Okay, it's just a raider, rogue. There was definitely someone out here though. Absolutely need the fog to leave, though. Man. Some clueless two-mans out here today. That's wild. You would think if you hear, like, a fucking artillery cannon letting rip, you probably wouldn't poke your head up over the rocks. Especially after your teammate's going, "Oh, I'm dead." You know? Let me know if I'm crazy. But that would be my train of thought. Yeah, the trees will fuck with you all the time. So we're in like the summer season right now as well. This is like the heaviest foliage. And it's always, every single time summer rolls around, it's like the biggest adjustment to get used to the movement of the trees. Because they change the seasons and they do look very different to one another. You get used to it after like, you know, a week or something. Oh, I thought there was something else going on. That is definitely building one player scav. Where is he? Yep, right there. Oh. Hey, bud. Nice to meet you. Did that not look like he was staring right into my eyes at the very last moment there? It looked like he acquired me just for like a like a brief second. Wait, hang on. That was a Mosin. Is there another one? Is there another? Could it be the fellas from before? No, that's our SV98 guy. I can see the chassis from here, the green SV98. So that two-man was a different fucking team. Imagine it. Is that? Okay, fuck. One tap. Dead. Yeah, my man's not feeling too good. Well, that's 3 players down. What do we just reset? I don't think there's going to be a whole lot more going on. PMC wise, at least. Look like you have your peg. You think so? I mean, like they always. Oh, he killed this guy. He's gonna take the gun, take the backpack. Oh, just the backpack. Should we just reset? I wouldn't mind going and grabbing those guys' gear on the rocks, or at least just their dog tags. I don't want the SV90. I don't care about that. I want to go and see how Timmy those two fellas are, because they obviously had no fucking clue. No. Oh my god. One of them had to shoot. Maybe there's a third. Maybe this has happened to me before. I've killed two fellas on that rock once before. And there just happened to be a third guy who was about as nestled down in the rocks as you can get before you become the rock. So could be interesting. Ooh. Hello? Yeah. Waiting for you to go pop 10 milliseconds before you tap the mouse. Why don't I shoot him? First of all, just to make less noise. So, I don't know how familiar you are with Tarkov, but they have... So they're scavs, and then there's player scavs. So they're like... Sorry, let me just clear this rock. So they're basically like players that load in as those characters, so they're friendly to the scavs with shitty gear. And the whole point basically of loading in as a scav is to kind of get a free come up. And that's also why a lot of people come to this map, because you can shoot the rogues, which are the AI on like the mounted guns. They're kind of like military kind of grade AI. They're not the hobo looking ones. But they're like military level AI. They've got good guns and like with attachments and shit, but they're usually pretty bad durability. It was right here where this guy was like tucked in. One dead, two dead. Oh, they weren't that fucking Timmy. Oh my lord, a Model 1? Okay. Much obliged, good sir. With M855, what are we doing? Oh my god, this guy was a little bit poor. They've like gone and farmed. Oh my god, these guys are poor. That guy had the free Model 1, I'm guessing, from the drops ages ago. Get me the fuck out of here. I'll take that Model 1 though. Absolutely. And that was the more chatty of the two as well. The one with the Model 1. And he was the one that was second to die. That is a little bit of a worry. Yeah, I don't care about Karuns. But they definitely went and farmed some bosses, I think. Those boys. Because they had the Tor headwear as well. Model 1's a gun you escaped with. Done me well, I bet. I don't know if I've ever used one, to be completely honest. I have one in my my stash from, I think it was from those free drops a while back, a couple months ago. That was definitely worth checking out. Bear USAC. Level 51. The first guy. What? Hang on. The first guy was level 51. He had the worst gear. The level 29, who was an idiot, had the good gear. How's that work? Don't play Shite Arena. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never unlocked it. I couldn't sit through 100 levels of that battle pass, man. That's too much arena for me. Not bad. BT rounds, huh? And US rounds. Oh my god. Let's just get that straight into the cell category. What was he running here? 855A1, 855. Man, is this guy really poor or what? What's going on? Sell, sell, sell. Love sniping people in COD, but it got stupid with little kids playing crazy. Yeah. I used to be a COD main back in the day, dude. It never really, I don't know. Call of Duty's a weird game. Weird company, man. Weird company. Hard for me to play those games with real military experience. How crazy they are. No tactful way of working together. Yeah, I agree. What did you think of DMZ? I know it's still like a pretty like softcore take on any kind of like shooter. But I actually had a really good time in DMZ when it was in the main game, like when it was like in its, you know, prime. And DMZ 2 is coming with Modern Warfare 4. Looks like they're kind of like dialing in on it. I just hate that Activision and like Call of Duty don't support their games after the 1 year. There's no point in investing in a 1 year game. What did I die to with this kit? This was the kid I died with on the lighthouse last night, I think, where I got blown up by Mr. Suspect. Yeah, it was. What the fuck, dude? We're getting our kits back, I guess. Kind of nice. Sniping and COD in the same sentence. You don't even need to look at your monitor to lead. Yeah. Got a PC a couple of months ago. Last good COD was World War II. Fight anyone that says anything different. Yeah. I can relate to that. That was, I think, fundamentally as a game, as a whole, I think that was where they started to fall off. Where, like, the sort of outer features that made Call of Duty, like, have that replayability and everything. That was where all of that started to get stripped down, and they removed a lot of the, like, what do you want to call that? Like, the outer version of the game. Like, the things that you could unlock, the in-game rewards, the things you could work towards, all that shit disappeared within the next, like, 2 games after that. It was all stripped back to, like, microtransactions and loot boxes for a little bit. Which was sad, because I think I went back and played, like, Call of Duty 4 or like COD 4 Modern Warfare, the remastered one, maybe like a year ago. I just played it for 20 minutes while I was bored. And dude, the like the depth of the shit that you had to play to unlock was so fucking good. Like there was all those, they were with the loot drop things. There was all those like sets that you could unlock with all the tokens and the roll of the points or whatever the fuck it was. And they had some dope like skins and random guns and shit you could unlock. It was super cool. Play that on Xbox. Love the war mode. Dude, war was fucking sick. And they had that guy with the hilarious voice line. I can't even remember what he says now, but that it became like a massive meme. Had to hold the line or attack the line. Dude, that was really fun. It was, I remember it was a great way to level up all of your weapons as well. Because you had so much opportunity for kills. I played the shit out of that mode. That was so much fun. It was a very interactive game too, with the whole headquarters thing and everything. They did really well, and then they just never did that again. And we played COD and COD 2, only in story mode. Tried multi once, got ESP'd and aimbot at every spawn. I remember I used to go and play Call of Duty 3, I think it was. At like the local PC hub thing way back in the day. I would have been like, I don't know, 8 years old or 10 years old or something. Shit was fire. Oh, we get to go to the lighthouse. Oh, Medal of Honor, dude, that was a great series as well. I'm pretty sure it was just a bullshit like story, but I saw something about whatever the developer was that made Medal of Honor. I can't remember what their name was now. Was thinking about reigniting that whole, you know, development again. But I'm very skeptical about what I read about video games these days and their revival. I'm even more skeptical of what the development process is because there's been so much bullshit come out about video games in like the last 5 to 10 years. It's very hard to like get behind anything without having any like solid proof now. Let's hope I don't get mowed down trying to get out to the lighthouse here. What did I jab myself with? Yeah, so there's different stims in the game that do different things. So I used a blue, a yellow, and a green stim, and they all, so the blue stim makes you run for longer, and when you combine it with the green one, it makes you run for way longer. It's like a just the perks kind of stack on top of each other. And then the yellow stim was a painkiller. It's a painkiller and a health regeneration stim. So if somebody takes out your legs, you don't start limping. You can keep running through the pain. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault kept me going for a while. Yeah. I think I remember. There was a lot of good Medal of Honors, dude. Transitioned into COD. One called Medal of Honor Call of Duty. Possibly. It's been a long time. I can't even remember what they were called. I remember Medal of Honor, I think it was called Frontline. Something like that. Alright. Drop the backpack. Check the rocks. Nobody on the rocks. Nobody on these rocks. Let's just hope that no one saw us run out here. Get 0 to 250 again. Fuck, I hate getting stuck on this bullshit. Let's check Pride Rock. Scabs. POIs aren't popping, fellas. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Would that be someone on the beach? I think someone's gonna... Let's get the 990 prepared. 990's 37.7. If somebody shows up to loot this this gunner. There might have been a guy on these rocks and we didn't catch him. No sign of the goons. Am I zeroed? Yeah, 250. One blue and one green to run. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we got a guy. This is going to be like 920. 920. 920 is 32.35. How fast is this round going to be? Oh, yeah, that's it. Take cover, take cover. Stay, stay, stay. A little bit higher. Oh. Bro, what? Oh my goodness. How did that miss? How the fuck did that miss, dude? God. He was sitting so still and we just couldn't fucking get it going. We might get another opportunity on the rocks. I know, dude. What the fuck was that? Get a quick reload. I don't think I topped up ammo either, so we just burned like a lot of our ammo. I think that range was good too, dude. He was at these rocks. It's 9:30. 33. We shot the second round at 33, man. Fuck. Where could this guy possibly poke out at? Maybe to the left more? Let's go here. There we go. Got a mount. I'm gonna have to watch like so carefully through all these rocks. Oh. Who the hell was that? That's not a PMC, I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh my god. No, it's not. That's not 1238. Oh my god, dude. The bipod's being fucky. What did that say? 990. Still 990. Pretty sure that was AI. But 990 is 37.7. I'm gonna remember that. I wonder where that guy could have disappeared to from behind these rocks. I guess he can go through any of the gaps here. He could push to building 1. We could have... Oh my god, he's right there. That's him. That is 1120. 1120, please don't move. 1120, 49, 07. He's moved. Fuck! Here's 1120, right? 1130. 49 should hit. Please come back, my man. Oh, he just... Did you see the culling? He disappeared behind the sign.
Just smile and wave, boys.
Hello, Mr.
Smile
Mao.
and wave.
We have a guy. You literally can't kill people here. They disappear. Such bullshit. Oh. There he goes. Come around the back of the box. You'll be protected. There he is. I need him to sit still. That's our guy. That's our guy. But he's fucking blending in and out. Come on. Come around this side. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. He's right there. I'm just going to shoot it and hope that he's still there. Oh my goodness. Mr. Rogue. What's up, my brother? And a Roma boy as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What was this fucking distance? This guy's gonna leave now. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's going on? Just about to drop this motherfucker at like 1100 meters, but he's run away. Come on, come back, dude. Hi, this is L playing GTA roleplay. Oh, hell yeah. How's it going? How's the GTA going? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong buttons. Failing, I'm failing. There, he's still there, dude. He's still there. Oh my god, what is this? 1120? 49, and we gotta shoot this fucking dude. He needs to come to that corner again. What's up, Pimmel? Absolutely love it. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a bit of fun. I need this guy to come back, man. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Here we go. What'd I say? 11, 20, 49, 49. God damn it. He's moving just a little bit too much. I need to let him get, like... Oh, look at this culling, bro. He's right there. Come on. And he's back, look. Stand by, stand by. Where'd he go? He's right on the corner. 1180. 55. He's just bobbing too much, dude. We'll wait for him to, like, chill out a little bit. You're good, my man. You're good. Sit still. Sit still. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Come on. Oh, no way. Where'd he go? He's crouched behind the fucking vent or some shit. Sitting at work, trying to look busy. I know that feeling. Brother, come on. Let's adjust this to 450. Fuck it. $450, 11. I'm going to assume this building is like somewhere like here. 1170. 4147. We can do it like fully zoomed in. That's good. Dude's like prone in the corner, just chilling there. What a weirdo. Unless he jumped. Fuck, he might have jumped off somehow. Yeah, we're trying, Kush. We're trying. I don't know what that fucking, that 930 shot was. That looked good to me. He must have just bobbled out of it or something. He also may have left without us seeing. This fucking culling is rough, man. Building 1 left side. Yeah, he can jump down the pipes, but he's all the way up the front there. He went prone, like right here. I don't know where he's gone since then. He could have crawled out of here, or he's just chilling. He might be ratting in the corner, like waiting for somebody to come up. I don't want to miss him, though. Like, I don't want to have him stand up and dance around again and not have the opportunity to hit him. I should have had the 0 at 450 for this range, though. I didn't even think to change it because the dials were still pretty easy to read. Oh. The hell was that? That had to be a rogue or something, or fucking scav. Did this guy maybe sneak out? I feel like he might have got out of here. Do I just rip one and, like, scare him a little bit? I don't even know where that went. I think he might have snuck out of here, or he's being like really ratty and he's just in the corner hiding out. I think that was just AI. See, like, for all we know, the culling could have played a part in this, and he could have just run out of here without me even seeing him. He was disappearing and reappearing, like, all the way through here. All along this front face is fucked. Like, it's practically impossible to kill anyone right here, and he was crouched, sitting still, right here in front of the vents. And he was just phasing in and out of visibility. That's such bullshit, man. Oh, that's something. Should we test 1300? There's a scab right there. 55.7. Scab right there on the stairs. Oh, that's good. I don't know how that didn't kill him. Oh, where this motherfucker went, man. Try this again. A little higher. Where the fuck did that go? I think that killed him, and he's just died weird. Look, he stopped moving. It's a good dial. I think this guy slipped away. Why does it splash so much? Probably because it's a 50 BMG beast. Huge fucking impact. That hurts, man. Oh, hopefully someone shows up now. That'd be amazing. Yeah, he's dead as shit. Look. If this guy could just stand up now, so we can actually see what the fuck is going on, that would be incredible. Oh, I bought extra ammo. Oh, baby. Let's go. Give me that shot. Eat and drink real quick. Ah! We had so many opportunities. That sucks. Look how good it looks right now, too. It's so clear. Range on this. $1160. That's $1185 to the board. Oh my god. Okay. $1185 to the guardrail or guard thing, guard board. He's dead as fuck. Imagine he was just on this rock, dude. Oh, baby. I don't think it's happening, though. I think he's gone. I think we got screwed by the fucking culling system, man. That sucks. That guy was, like, curious as well. He was, like, trying to figure out what was going on, which is really good for us because one single distraction and he is fucking locked in, man. And he will stand still. Unfortunately, it was not this raid that we get the opportunity, though, I don't think. Oh my god. That is something else, though. Hang on. We shoot this, like... What did I say it was? The 1185, right? Bro, did I kill him? That guy's dropping prone on something. 1185 is going to be like 43 mil. I'm gonna shoot around just to scare this guy. Yeah, he's gonna stand up now. There he is. It could be the same guy. Looks very different though. I think this is a player scav. But he went over there to fucking loot something. What's that all about? Did I kill him and I didn't realize it? I'm not even gonna know what that distance is if I killed a PMC because I killed this scav at 1300. I need this motherfucker to stand up. Oh, there we go. 43. Oh. Yeah, stay, my man. Stay. Yeah, come jump on them pipes. Look, now he's called out. He's disappeared. This fucking game, dude. What's 1120? 36. We'll shoot at like 37. Look. See the bag fall off? Look at the rig. The bag, everything. It's all falling off. He's just standing right there, but I can't tell where he's at. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable. What is this game? Yeah, I know every kill shows distance, but PMCs don't if you shoot a scav over a certain over a range farther than the PMC and don't collect the dog tag. You'd have to go and collect the dog tag to know the kill. Unless it was your furthest kill. Did you guys see that shit? The bag and the fucking rig come flying off the roof and the dude just disappears? That's some fucking bullshit, man. And we're out of time. Unfucking believable. We could try and catch this scav at the grotto, but I don't think we're going to get enough of a look at him to be able to do anything. Something dead in there now. Stim to that building? Nah, I don't. We tried doing that at 15 last time. We didn't get time to get out here, remember? It was from the train depot, but like, it's more or less... Wouldn't take 7 minutes to get from building 1 to the container. And that scav would have taken the dog tag anyway. Whatever, let's just reset. Lighthouse is nice and active today. That's one thing that I'm pretty happy about. Nah, we're not doing that. No silly ideas. 7 minutes, there's no chance. Trim it all as a slight edge. It wouldn't make a difference. You can't get there in 7 minutes and still extract. I don't think I killed that guy anyway. I didn't see him fall down. Unless it was some miracle shot or he bled out or something. I don't think so. Yeah, we wouldn't have got that much. I wonder how far you've got to be to, like, not be able to hear the AK-50. I think I already asked this before. Does anyone know what the sound range is on it? Gotta be like 700 or something. Fuck, you don't give up, do ya? Let's just agree to disagree. I wasn't making it. Not all the way down there. I still can't believe we missed the, like, 930 shot on that guy. That looked perfect. And he wasn't moving, too. Ooh. God, dude. If you need to be right about it, go and test it. I don't care that much. By the time I read it, it was like 8 minutes 45 or something. We're not getting there in that time. And still extracting. To solve all my problems, we just need somebody to go up to the lighthouse tower while we're on the train depot. Sorry, while we're in the train depot. That's all we need. Head ice from 140-hour player. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They're a good time. It's a skill issue, that's right. I don't have any. We only killed the one scav. 1309. 1309 to the stairs. Hit count 1. We didn't hit anything. Fuck me. All right. Bummer. 3 kills on Psycho Sniper wasted. Aw, dude. That's rough, man. What did I shoot that at? I'm pretty sure I shot that at 1300 and it connected 55.7. 1310 is 56.93, so it's basically 57 mil for that shot we just hit. Which means that those guys that I shot at yesterday were actually like 1320 to 1330. So we've been dialing this wrong. Damn it. So I've been undershooting these fucking shots, but they look like they're hitting high. Game's weird, man. 0.43 MOA. Get it, Reaper. You got it, man. You got it. All right, we go again. Man, we've almost got to kill something on building 2 or have someone stand completely still on building 1 in a spot where it doesn't cull them out. That's the one thing that's like screwing us over. Yo, Rogue and Rogue, sorry, thank you for the raid again, dude. Much appreciated, man. Sorry I was like kind of locked in there. Anyone from Rogue stream, welcome in as well. Appreciate you guys being here. It's the first 1,000+ meter shot I've got to take in a little while. Had to fucking lock it in. I would have even been happy with that beach kill on that guy. I can't believe that didn't hit. Fuck, man. That is literally potential to do like in one stream. Actually, apart from the guide. Like the guide would be like a separate thing, but everything else I think you could pretty much do in one go if you got good luck. Psycho Sniper will fuck you. I think if you pick positions that you feel comfortable being in and like you have a couple of them to rotate around, I think you can get it done very quickly. It's not as hard of a task as people put pressure on it being. Like it's It's all a matter of taking it slow and picking your shots and just being patient. Rotating around the map at like the right times. Ooh, this is always a scary spot to spawn. I need to remember to put a fucking what do you call it? A voodoo on my AK-50 just in case we get any tight spots, but I guess the spear will do for now. Someone's here. Ooh. Right there. Fuck. That might have been a good nade. Whoa, how the fuck did that nade get over there? Oh. Got him. The fuck? Get me the fuck out of here. Let's get to the island.
Time, motherfucker.
Yeah, doing Punisher for sure. I almost want to just reset, dude. We're gonna be out to the island pretty late now. He was dicking around out here for a while too. Yeah, we'll pop the stims. We're alright. Could be someone still up on Pride Rock doing some goofing. Let's find out. Honestly, I could have just let that guy go and used him as a 600-meter target by the time he was no damage to us. Oh, no danger, I mean, sorry. Guy was very unaware as well of what was going on. He's just kind of like not clearing anything. Hearing street noise outside your place. Car accelerating from me? Yeah, it happens a lot, dude. I live on a pretty fucking busy road. It happens. And like my mic is like dampened quite a lot too, and it still picks it up. It's crazy. But yeah, that shit's getting real old. I'm over it. I swear we could put those in a sick case. Probably way too late to see anything, but we'll try it out anyway. See what happens. Oh, I swear I just heard Lightkeeper's door open. Might have just been... Nah, never mind. This isn't open. It sounded like that roller door opening. Oh my god. What the hell is that? I think someone's probably already down in the treatment plant because there was other shots that sounded like beach, like far beach when I was fighting that guy. Of course it gets foggy. Cool. Cool, dude. Don't talk to you about roller doors. Let's go, Reaper. Get it, get it. Hell yeah. Okay, both gunners are down. On building 1. If it would just clear up a little bit so we can see building 2, we might actually be able to catch someone if they're going through and looting. I think we're too late though. .660 meters is 3.65. That is a really nice shot if we get it. What do we think, fellas? We just call it a reset? I don't think there's much going on here. We ruined that poor fella's day. I think everybody else might have scuttled off. I'm gonna call it. Let's go. We'll reset. Fuck it. Ooh, what do we got? M21. We'll get out and reset. Please, mercy. No, dude. And we got him with the nade. Sorry, buddy. Top shelf dining and pate. That's right. That's right. Man, every time I actually think about pate, it makes me want a nice banh mi. Did that guy even have armor on? I don't even think I saw an armor. Or was he just running like a... Oh, maybe he was running the tier 4 one. The 6B, whatever. Honestly, don't even remember. Man. I just want to be on that container and have someone up on the top of that lighthouse. That's the shot I want to hit. That is the one. We just need that one guy to go up there. All right. It's not all bad. We hit the 790 to start the day off. We hit some shots. We killed some couple duos. They've all just been at close range. Got a little Model 1 out of that guy as well. It's been a pretty productive day. All right, let's go. Only one death today as well, and we donated the kit to a Timmy, so we potentially an ESP, but or a cheater, but it's neither here nor there. He got a free kit. He got to lose his MP5 and upgrade to a much more doable kit. We're feeling good about ourselves. Where are we? Train depot, please. Terrible spawn. Reset. Should start bringing tripwires to this map again. There's some good spots on this map for trips. If I'm watching a dual screen, you and Reaper need to do some one-on-one raids. Or like against each other. Sniper Wars. God damn. Put me at the train depot. We need some targets. We need some targets from the train depot. Preferably at range. You know what I should do is bring an RPG in with me and see if we can hit some fucking crazy shots with the RPG. I've never used the thing. Like, if we could plant a fucking rocket into the chalets, it doesn't even matter where they are. If I can get the right floor, I think they're done for. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, we're already loading. That's quick. I think this is Southern Road. Yes, sir. What happened? No need to sign me up for that. Man, it's a bummer you don't have Lighthouse, like Lightkeeper unlocked. We could just go run raids on fucking Lighthouse together, and every time we spawn here, straight out the Lightkeeper, I could just be a spotter for you. Could build you a rifle and just get to shooting, dude. That'd be a dream. Okay, don't get shot in the back. That is the plan. I feel like when it's super sunny like this, I am really obvious to see, like, running out to this island. Hopefully, everybody else is focused on other things. If I don't get this done or close, I'm gonna move on to unlocking Lightkeeper. Hell yeah. Nah, you got it, dude. You got it. You push for it. Push for it. You'll be surprised. You got like a week or so. And knowing them, they may not even stick to their fucking schedule, so you might have more time. I think you can do it. I think if you focus in on it, you got it for sure. Oh, there's a guy. 450 at like 500. What the hell is that going to be? Something horrible. Yeah, it is. Let's zero back to 250. Change this. Where is he? There is a man. What is this range, actually? 440. Ooh, that's way closer than I thought. 5.7? Who's 6.1? I think this fella's going to start running along the beach. Oh, he's back. Come back. Oh no. We just send it? Oh no. He's actually a threat. He's got a DVL. He could definitely hit me. Where'd he go? Oh, right there. 440. Same hold. Same hold. Stand still. Stand still. He's gonna see scabs here and stand still for sure. Where are you going, dude? We need to wait for him to get to like a super exposed spot. That's it. Have a look. 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 You good? Oh. Checking. I can't look down. He's smart enough to like not stop, which is a good play on his part. Oh, he's leaving. This is not good. Uh-oh. I played with my food a little bit too much. Could he potentially go up to the rock, or is he going to get out of here? I think he's going to try snipe me for sure. Oh, oh, okay. He sees me. All right. Sure thing, buddy. All right, I think this might be a raid where we toss the gear and do a little resetting. Or we could maybe counter him from here. It's going to be tricky, though. Where'd he go, you think? I swear he was shooting a fucking DVL, though. How is he rechambering so quickly? I'm a little skeptical of that guy. Not saying he's sus, but how the fuck is he shooting a DVL so quickly like that? I've never seen that happen. Unless he had a secondary, maybe. Oh, there he is. My arm stamina is gonna fuck me. Damn it, dude. My arm stamina is gonna screw me over. I don't know if this helps at all, but... Oh. Oh. Hello? What was that all about? Did he just get lasered by them? I wanted that kill, man. Who just died? I need to see, like, the entrance. Did he die? What happened there? I'm so confused. Should I just go back and assume that nothing's happening? I'm gonna just assume that nothing's happening. Fuck it. He can't come out here anyway.
I am dead inside.
Oh no, what happened? I just fucking whiffed my kill. Night? Oh, dude. That is fucking rough, man. They're definitely on the map, huh? I have a feeling this guy's not dead and he may potentially be extract camping. I wish I got that fucking kill, dude. When he was peeking over the rock. That would have been so sweet. I have a sneaking suspicion that guy's going to wait for me at extract, so I might take a different extract to get out. Only had T5000. They're a delicacy, those guns. T5000 is a beauty. I want to know where this fool died at. If he did die. Because he definitely shot one of the guards. And they shot back. I'd love it if he was just dead up on the rocks there. I think I'm going to drop the AK-50 though. We might pocket the scope and build maybe another AK-50 out. Or we could run a T5000. New Terminator model, that's right. Strength, endurance, stamina recovery, energy recovery. Yeah, I think we will drop the gun. Take out the mag. Do we take a risk and go run to Southern and just hope he's not camping? Or do we do something a little different? I could probably safely run the beach now and not run into players, I think. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go to Southern. I just want to see if this guy died, actually. That's the... It's very rare that you survive a Zerachi shot, I think. Another empty safe, 2 in a row. I think there's a good chance we get camped at Southern Road. Unless this guy's just dead here somewhere. How likely is it that he's dead? He was up here somewhere. Okay, so there's a chance that he's just like ratting out down there. Which is cool. Alright, that was a fucking whiff of a raid. What did Nikita tweet? Oh my god. You want to see the raid stats? What do you want to see? I don't think I hit him once. Oh, are we frozen? Fuck, I hate this. Yeah, I don't think I hit him once. That was a whiff. I was playing with my food. I'm going to restart the game, I think, because that was a little bit of a wonky end there. Yeah, I don't think I hit him once. I was messing around too much. I thought he was a lot more Timmy-ish than what he actually was. Oh my god, what am I doing? BSG launcher. All right, I've had enough of the actual lighthouse itself. I'd like to be back at the train depot. There's a lot more action down that end of the map. Ugh. All right, I guess we'll build another AK-50. Where are they all? They were up here somewhere, I think. Go. Where's the dust cover? There it is. Really doesn't matter what grip we use, I don't think. Oh shit, I've got to buy all these parts again. What else do I need? Sleep isn't in the books tonight? Oh no, dude. I hope that's not the case. I don't even want to know how much that cost. Thank you again for the raid before, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, I bought another scope when I didn't need to. Nice. Alrighty. That in there. Watch the spawns close to the lighthouse. You can watch him scanning. Let's go for 25 minutes. Yeah, that'll help you put to sleep. A little bit of sniper ASMR never hurt anybody. Oh. +20 streak of watching that. That's right. That's right. That's right. Believe it or not, once upon a time, some people got over 100. In fact, there is some people over 100 right now. Mr. Active's been one of those absolute maniacs. But when the action kicks off, it's all worth it. That's what I like to tell myself. I should have re-rolled all my dailies. These dailies fucking suck. And we never went to interchange once. I said I was going to do this weekly. We never went there. Technically, I could do it tomorrow. Because I have the day off. I don't know how I feel about running 10 raids in a row on interchange. And having to survive all 10 of them. I don't know about that. Season achievements. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't read it. I saw a picture. Is there anything noteworthy in there? Oh, it's just pictures. It's not even... Doesn't have anything tied to it. Yeah, cryptic. That's right. That's right. All right. Train depot. That's what we like to see. It would be nice to, speaking of achievements, it would be nice to tie off the bird eye achievement today. But at the end of the day, achievements mean pretty much nothing, so it's not a big deal. Would be cool though. I mean, as much as anything. Yeah. I really think they're missing opportunities to oh, speak of the devil, they're here. I think they're really missing opportunities to tie the achievements to like unlockables, like tracksuit, but with other things that aren't tracksuit. Bird Eye's actually here. That's crazy. And he's shooting at the train depot spawn right now. Which is unfortunate because he's probably going to die to them before I can even get eyes on him. You think it'll happen in season 2? It would be cool. It would just give them some meaning. Like, it sucks when you... Like, I mean, it doesn't suck. You're gonna kill the fucking goons if you play enough. You're gonna kill them 15 times anyways. But it would be cool if you got the achievement, if you actually, you know, got... Even if it was just some packs of ammo or something for getting the achievement, you know? And not just have a thing that pop up that says you've done this. It's like, yeah, well, I know I've done that. But what am I getting for it? Now I'm nervous because they could technically be anywhere. And they will see me before I see them. You know what the strange thing is, though, is I only heard a sniper pop off, so it may not be the goons. Alright, there's a guy at the front gate. Do we just send it to the train depot and hope? I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Achievements cross over to permanent. Do they? Wait, hang on. The seasonal achievements cross over to the permanent account. I read that the wrong way around for some reason. Oh. The fuck is that? There's a lot of scabs in there. Just send it. Fuck, there's so many scabs, dude. Fuck off yourself. Oh, almost messed up that jump. I think I'm gonna get sniped. That felt so risky. We had, like, fighting at the front of the building. The front of the treatment plant, sorry. I wonder where they could be now. I'm assuming that they'd be pushing building one side, but it sort of sounded like there was gunfire over here as well on this side. It's impressive that they got there as quickly as they did. Hey, what's up, Bullfrog? I I think it'll happen season 2 that achievements cross over to permanent. No one hinted at by BSG's thoughts. Roger, Roger. Yeah, you could be right. I wonder what that big rifle was that was shooting this. I thought originally it was the goons, but we didn't hear Knight or Big Pipe popping off. So it's obviously the player, and I think he's probably pushed along the beach. Which means that he's probably on building 1 right now, and I just can't fucking see him because of the 700 scabs that are below me. Dude, this is like the perfect time for there to be someone just climb up here and try and get eyes on what's going on at the front of the treatment plant. What about the lighthouse? Is there a guy there today? Of course not. Ugh. I really want these scabs to fuck off, man. I want to take a look at building 1 if I can. Dead guy there. Yeah, this guy 100% worked his way around the building 1 side of the camp. Went to the front. This means that there's actually a potential that he's on the rocks to my right. But if I go and look over there, the fucking scabs are gonna do their thing. Leave, that's 890. That'd be 30.2, but that's 0 to 250. What's 0 to 250 for now? Fuck it. PvP realm has already minimum players since PvE. Now the season about to launch, could be less players in PvP compared to like 2 years ago before. 100%. 100%. You are very right. Splitting the player base. I think this is all just a test, though. I don't know what they're going to do after this, but I think they thought seasonal being on its own thing was going to be good. And I think they've realized maybe... Well, I don't know if they've realized, but hopefully they realized that splitting the player base is not great. Played myself, ran straight to a rogue because I was impatient. Oh, no. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, come on. Give me a guy on the lighthouse. Let's get the 1400 down and out. I actually think it's 14. Yeah, 14, 15. That would be nice. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. That is ground floor. Ground level. Or he may be in the rocks. That sound... I think that fella might have died. I think there's a good chance of it. If he just face tanked the rogue, I think he's dead. God damn it, dude. I hate wasting all this fucking time. Only for these dummies to just fucking die to AI. Hopefully he's still alive. It did seem like they were pretty face-to-face, though, huh? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hello. I would love to go for 1500, don't you worry. That would be great. But I would like to tick the 1400 off. This is like the dream shot for me right here. Just this. This will do me nicely. Either one. This level, I don't care. Through a window that we'll probably never be able to see through anyway, but anything. As long as it looks pretty, I'll be very happy. But yes, 1500 would be fantastic also. I wouldn't say no to a 1500 meter shot. I wouldn't even say no to somebody standing out in the open at 1500 meters. I've only ever witnessed that one single time. And like I said yesterday, I was running SV98 with BT. It is not going to make it with a 3x24 scope. Sadly. Yeah, that player died. For sure. Scab just roamed in there and did nothing. Maybe he took the car. Nope. Fuck, man. We had that good start to the day. Two fellas just dancing around up top there. And we haven't seen anything else really of much value. What do? We reset again? I think it's reset time. What are we at? 23. We haven't seen anyone. We've heard one guy who I'm pretty sure died. There's 1,000 scabs below me that are gonna refuse to leave. Let's just get out of here. Reset time. Ooh. Hello. Apparently you can get up on this crane, and it's actually pretty good shooting. I don't know what that distance would be out to the lighthouse, but supposedly you can climb it and see all the way down the main road. Not that anyone is ever on the main road for more than like 5 seconds, but still has some potential, I guess. Alright, this is probably going to be the last raid. We'll see how we go. I would love another go at Train Depot, but with some actual people this time.
Yeah!
Hello, Mr. Mao.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Very good, very good. All right. I think we're pretty much good. We just need SJ6 Pro Patrol. Top up the food and drink a little. Oh my god, that did nothing. This is probably going to be a really foggy raid, because usually between like 9 and 11 it gets really bad. Hopefully not. Nice little banger to end the night would be great. Change my batteries real quick, 1 sec. It'll be foggy just so you can bitch. Thank you, Mr. Mal. Glad you said something. All right. What do we got? Train depot. Don't be lower chalet. Don't be lower chalet. That's all we don't want. Oh, baby. Man, there is a lot of spawns over here. That's wild. Hopefully there was nothing at Northern. Find out if the goons are here in a minute. Look how clear it is. Good lord. Put a man up on those rocks right now. I'm gonna put the 0 up to 450 just for now. Man, I hope someone goes straight up to the lighthouse. Can you imagine? That would be freaking beautiful. This is what every raid's supposed to look like, Mr. Mao. You should know this. Glad you're always on at this time. Oh, hell yeah. Watch as I die in hell. Hell yeah. I am probably going to call it after this raid, though, unfortunately, but do my best to make this a good one. Should probably check the rocks, actually. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh, hang on. He's dead. Someone is on their way. And he's alive. Okay, this is good. Someone is around. I don't know how far my man's gonna get without being shot at by any of the other rogues though, so we might be in for a slight wait. That guy's still alive. Fog everywhere is how it's supposed to be. You absolute fucking lunatic. You should be banned for blasphemy. Look, see, look what you've done. You summoned it, you little shit. Oh, what's Escape from Tarkov just tweeted out? Something big is clearly brewing in Tarkov, and the situation around the region has become increasingly unstable. Scav bosses arm themselves heavily and are now firmly entrenched in their territories. To prevent further escalation, trophies looted from them have been banned from the flea market. At the same time, rumors suggest that now might be the right time to start stockpiling that kind of gear. On top of that, they say that night raids have become quite a lot riskier. Have they implemented fucking Black Division into night raids? Is that what's going on right now? Because that would be, AIDS. Actually, might be a good thing for night raids. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know what Tarkov's doing. It's Batman. Oh. Oh, makes sense. Okay, someone killed one rogue. And is now being very weird about it. What is going on? Where is this man? Why has he not made himself known? Since when has it been open season bosses? Yeah, they've literally just tweeted it out, Reaper. I've just read it out like 30 seconds ago. I think nighttime there is, I'm pretty sure they've activated Black Division. I think that's what they were implying. That guy's still alive. What in the fuck is going on? Why is this dude taking so long to get here? He must have a slippery little sniping spot he's shooting from. That guy looks like he's looking at something. Oh, oh, he was looking at something, and he just killed that guy. Where from? That was an AK-12. Ooh. Fuck off. Fucking scabs, bro. There was a shot like right here. What? I'm so lost with this audio, man. There was a shot right here somewhere. AK-12. See if we can get this guy as he goes upstairs. 0 back down to 50. Fuck off, scabs. Oh my god. They're all going to start ruining everything. Go away. I'd love to be on the opposite corner to where I'm at right now. Can't tell if that heavy gun's still up either. Oh, he's all the way over the back. Maybe he's doing his fuel tankers. Oh my god, there's two. I had no chance there. Ooh, I got the blood pumping. There was two of them. Son of a bitch, dude. Two down. Oh man, I was hoping to wipe that fucker and be done. Right as I was done killing that guy, I just see this movement on my left. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh wait, no, he probably loaded in with no gear. I think that's what happened anyway. He could have died to the gun, I don't know, the heavy gun. He was like getting ripped up by that thing. Good try. Smart thing to do would have been to jump off and like do a full relocate, but I was already pretty fucked up. I didn't want to push it. Anyway, that dude seems reasonably normal. We got the one. Ammo used 5, hit count 6. We've fragmented. Guy looked pretty juicy as well. That would have been kind of fun to knock that one out. M855? Oh, he was a bit of a Timmy. Bummer. All right. Oh, do we run one more? What do we do? Nah, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. You want one more? Wish you could watch him try to loot me. Raid Reaper. All right, that's good. That's a good call. That's a good call. We'll raid Reaper. We didn't have anything. No. Pop these up so I don't forget for tomorrow. All right, there is a small chance that I get on earlier tomorrow because I won't be working. I have some things to do. But ask him about landmines. Oh no. One more, you know it's good for it. I know, but I'm gonna get in trouble. I will be on earlier tomorrow though, and I'll try and run through to like around this time again. We'll do that. We'll send you over to Reaper. Hopefully he's staying on for a little while. Let me do this. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It was a bit of a weird day. Started off good, got a little slow, as it does. But appreciate you all. Thank you guys on YouTube for hanging out. Thank you on Twitch. Thanks to the raids, the follows, the subs, the gift subs, legends. I appreciate you. We'll send you over to Reaper. Show him some love. It's his streamer anniversary today. Or his affiliate anniversary. So we'll show him some love. And everybody on YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. Unfortunately, I can't send you over. Have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you're at in the world. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'll hopefully be on earlier. I don't know what time yet. But hopefully not too late. Take it easy, guys. Oscar Pantoja, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.